just right. Okay, the stream is up. Shoot, where are my glasses? Okay, here are my glasses. Okay. Hello, Jayconyz here. Okay, my voice is coming through, so everything is working. Although my voice is a little quiet, or because I'm not actually, I wasn't wearing my headphones. So this should be fine. Just gotta make sure everything's working properly before I play some more Honkai Star Rail. Let's see.
Nice.
Oh no, I opened the wrong thing. Today's been a great. Actually, no, I'm lying. I woke up this morning feeling sick. Then I was 4 in the morning, and then I went back to sleep. Woke up a little bit before I had to wake up my nephew. It was still kind of. I felt much better, but you know, I had kind of the sniffles. Now I feel pretty alright. And ooh, seal is hurt. I need to. But you know, I could just eat something. Am I going? Trash. Trash can. Game time. Guess how many trash cans are in Belobog? Attention, trash cans put side by side together are considered as one, but those that you can see but cannot be reached do not count. How the frick am I supposed to know? No, wait, I think I've done this before. And I know I got it wrong. I think it was, the answer I did was 19? So if we exclude 19, we have 20 and 21. I'll roll a dice. One more roll. Okay, they're tied. Okay. My guess is 20. Nice answer. Honestly, it is uncertain if your answer is correct. This is the underworld after all. This trash can has not seen its overworld relatives in a long time. You know what? Here's a question with a definite answer. Guess how many trash cans are there in this town? The world's the same. Well, it wants me to count only cylindrical trash cans. You know what, I'm just gonna look this up. I have the power of the internet. probably won't take me too long to type it in real quick. And search. Oh. 620 is the correct answer for the first one. And 5. 5 cylindrical. Wow, you really do take note of each interactable trash can. You're correct. 5 is the correct answer. See, I probably could have answered this if I had done this yesterday. Actually, no, if I managed to do it all in one day, probably would have been able to answer. I was definitely not gonna remember being like 2 days later. No, what did I do? See, I can't even remember the time before the last time that I streamed this game. Although I do have my YouTube studio open, so I could just look there. Okay, it was the 7th. I had streamed Pokemon Leaf Green and then I did it after. You're correct. 5 is the correct answer. This trash can burns with happiness because of your attention. Even the garbage inside is becoming more beautiful. Got the pleasant looking trash. A huge dumpster filled to the brim. The mixture of all kinds of trash results in a putrid odor. However, those who live in the underworld have some consolation. They don't need to go through the trouble of sorting their garbage. That's fair. This old dumpster stands silently, carrying its own resolute gravitas that remind you of an elder of vast wisdom. He stood on the side of the street for years, witnessing its rise and fall. I pay respects to it. You bow at Elder Dumpster, to which it responds with a deep dignity. It almost feels like it is the size of two dumpsters. Saying, did he have the trash? Oh, neat. It doesn't actually do. Oh yeah, I bought a thing from here. I bought the thing. Oh, I forgot to do the side quests. No. Oh, got a reward. Yay. Anyways. Glory of the Unyielding. Apparently I defeated those 100 times. Ooh. Electric Dreams. Defeat 3 enemies with lightning break damage in a single battle. Sunstorm. Wait. Sunstorm. Defeat 3 enemies with wind break damage in a single battle. Defeat 20 enemies with wind break damage. Windbreaker. Physical Breaker 2. Unimaginably imaginary. Sounds like a contradiction. Who's laughing now? Aha uses Let There Be Laughter to defeat 1 enemies. Oh, that's because I did. What was it? I went. See this one? Yeah, I did this, and then I did this, and it just let me tackle this one. And I was like, huh, it'll really just let me do this. Crazy. So I did it. I didn't think much of it. And then when fighting the enemies, I was like, what's going on here? What are these things? I've never seen them before. And then I went back out, and I was like, oh, that's from the most recent area. Maybe I should read some things before I just hop into it.
Oh, you must be Oleg's guests. Welcome to the Gerda Grand Hotel.
Gerda Grand Hotel? Gerda Grand Hotel. I never would have guessed. Now I feel dumb for pronouncing it the way I've been pronouncing it this whole time.
Yep. You've probably seen that stylish Gerda hotel above ground, right?
I'm okay. Okay. I'm sorry, every time I hear the name of this place, I just feel so dumb for getting it wrong so badly.
Not the most pleasant memories of that place.
That's the above ground branch of the Grand Hotel. A few hundred years ago, one ancestor of the Gerda family was ambitious and sought to build something big from nothing. He eventually realized his dream and opened a hotel branch in the most expensive area on the surface.
Oh, wow.
Oh, people with big dreams have big determination.
Yeah, definitely. That place is big and grand now.
Oleg wants me to take good care of y'all. Here's the key. You'll be staying in our most spacious guest room.
What do you think? Should we go ahead and call it a day? Or walk around a bit more first?
No. I'm tired. Let's go back to the room to rest. I know me.
Time to
I'd start
rest
side
again.
questing.
I hope there aren't any surprises this time.
I hope so as well.
That Oleg, he seems sincere. What do you guys think?
I think he's a good person this time. I think this one's a good person.
Don't you have something cool to say? Like, appearances can be deceiving?
I wanted to say that, but I was like, no. I think he's actually a cool dude this
I
time.
don't try to disagree.
Someone just has to be the voice of reason. You know, you can't be too trusting. You're kind of outsiders to this world.
But if you ask for my opinion, it's better to be safe than sorry.
No, I totally agree.
Fine. We'll keep our guards up. Our last hotel experience was eventful, to say the least.
One of us should keep watch tonight.
Keep watch? Are we space cowboys now? I guess this is the cosmic Wild West. Anyone else sleepy?
I'll take the first watch.
You seem pretty exhausted. Don't overexert yourself. I'll do it.
I mean, if you're offering.
I'll keep watch.
I'm not supposed to trust you.
Branya, did you finish talking to Oleg? Hope he didn't make things difficult for you.
Not really. Though it wasn't the friendliest conversation. We didn't see eye to eye on everything. I've come to know a great deal in a short time. Doubt I'll be able to fall asleep tonight.
Oh, dang.
I doubt I'll be able to sleep either. Not that I don't trust you. It's just, you're a Silvermane Guard officer in the underground. There might be people looking to harm you.
Yeah,
Wouldn't be
probably.
surprised if there are. Silvermane guards have a lot to make amends for down here. If someone had made a stand in the outset and explained the consequences to Madame Cocolia... Forget it. It's meaningless to talk about it now.
Even if they did, it might not have changed a thing.
You don't need to worry about me. Oleg guaranteed that I wouldn't be harmed. He seemed like a man of his word. Go and rest.
Collect. Greasy Food Magazine. just for the bed. That's for the bed. Investigate. Paper pens and a pot of black ink are laid out on a plain wooden table. You lean down slightly, trying to make out the messy handwriting on the paper. Technology in the underworld might be outdated, but printing as a technique remains as prevalent as ever. Perhaps this establishment opted to handwrite its notes to give customers a warm feeling of being valued. But this kind of thought only manages to make reading more difficult for you. As you scan over those polite and pointless words, your eyes start to hurt. Finally, you find the most important part at the bottom of the page. Gertie, the owner, warmly invites you to rate our services. A grading session, your favorite. You vaguely remember having this experience before, with you sitting in the back seat of a hover taxi flying from one place in the city to another. The pilot of the hover taxi doesn't chat with you for the whole ride, not offering even the most cursory of greetings. But as you open the door to climb out, he suddenly says, "Please give me a 5-star review." No, you won't. You are the embodiment of impartiality. You would never take pity on a test with a score of 49 and change it to a 50 for a pass. You strongly believe that good reviews are earned, not handed out. You look around this cheap room, you hear the walls wailing, and see the cupboard trembling. Now you are the most impartial critic in the whole of the cosmos. I mean, I think the bed looks comfortable. Very good. If you had to choose between this bed and the small beds in the express passenger's car, you wouldn't hesitate for a second. Dear guests, please rate the tea provided. My character, he doesn't dislike it, but he doesn't like it like that, you know? It's kind of neutral. You wouldn't turn away such a pot of tea if you were engrossed in reading or gaming. Dear guests, please rate the lighting and the view from your hotel room. I mean... I'd say unsatisfied. Light? What light? I'm afraid guests getting out of bed in this room would scarcely be able to see their own toes. As for the view, you only default to the lowest rating possible for something that doesn't exist at all. Thank you for evaluating the service here. Oh no, I forgot already. At the hotel, you may leave a comment in the space below. We'll take your feedback seriously and try our best to improve our services. Comment: coming up with original content is always a headache. It's better to make it a multiple choice question. I'm very happy with the excellent service. Thank you. You successfully passed the comment component of the test. There's only one blank space left on this piece of paper. If possible, please leave your name so we can notify you if we have discounts. Discounts? What a beautiful world. Word. Let's write your Steam name here then. Your friendly neighborhood nameless. Heisenberg. Well, I rolled for it. It is what it is. Your masterpiece is done. You just completed the single most unbiased service review in the history of the universe, without a hint of any subjective emotion. You flip back the feedback card you just completed and discover a thick stack of identical cards. You're faced with several options. Let's review. Very excellent with the service, thank you. Signature. You're waiting for the bed, very satisfied. You're waiting for the tea, neutral. The lighting view, unsatisfactory. I think I'm done. You put away the completed service evaluation card. Perhaps you should... Perhaps you should give it straight to Gertie to demonstrate your status as a valued guest. Maybe not. Maybe just leave it on the table. The bed isn't very soft, but the room feels more homey than the coldly decorated overworld hotel. Cool, I need to be a bit firm for my back. So tired. Hope I can get a good night's sleep.
I lost her. My wish. Your so-called plan. What is the point of it all? Silence! She is my daughter. My only... You soulless thing. How could you begin to fathom? You will never understand. Never!
Oh, she's crashing in.
A new world.
That voice again. Such a strange dream. May as well go for a walk if I can't sleep.
Yep, let's do that. Anything else I can click on here though? Now that I'm back, like... No? Okay, let's leave.
Who goes there? Show yourself.
Okay, you didn't have to do all that.
Oh, it's you. Don't sneak up behind me next time. Lucky for you, I wasn't armed. No sleep for you either, huh?
Yeah. Been having nightmares recently.
I understand. The more that weighs on your mind, the more your fears become dreamscapes.
Yeah. It's a lot going on.
Actually, seeing as there's no one around, can I ask you some things?
Yes, sure, of course. You
This
wanna ask?
Stellaron you speak of, if you were to find it, how sure are you that you could stop the eternal freeze?
He'd know better than I would.
Is he your leader? I feel he possesses a great stillness of mind in everything he does.
Yeah,
You know, it was difficult for me to believe you. Some of the words you use are too alien for those that have lived their entire life in Belobog.
That's fair.
As far as I was concerned, Madame Cocolia's order to arrest you sounded reasonable. But why didn't she issue it straight away? She must have realized something about you. Something I haven't yet been able to perceive for myself. It bothers me.
That is understandable. There does seem to be something afoot here.
What must have transpired to cause her such a drastic change? Still, orders are orders. It's not for soldiers to question their superiors.
Yeah, no choice.
I don't need you to absolve me. The truth is, I didn't have every confidence that I was doing the right thing. But the sense of duty to carry out an order is bound to prevail with me. In the past, overworld soldiers on the front line would lose their lives in droves. And yet, the Fragmentum's advance would remain unaffected. Nevertheless, that was her reason for deploying all the Silvermane guards to the front line. The transport line for supplies in Geomarrow remained open, but the passage between the surface and the underground ceased. I approved of that decision. I never thought that the underworld would sink into such ruin without the Silvermane guards. Perhaps Mother was wrong.
Perhaps.
But how can I change her mind? I've tried, but she won't listen. I don't know how to get through to her.
Sorry, I had to step away for a second. Okay. This sounds like doing a coup, which, I don't want to do that. We'll help you.
Help me change the mind of the Madam Guardian? Not easy. But he knows that better than I do.
Okay, I suppose that's fair.
The more I think about it, the more disoriented I get, which in turn makes me think about it even more. I just want a better life for the people of Belobog.
You can't save the world alone.
Maybe you're right. Or not. Right now, I just need more time to think.
That's understandable. I can give you some space. I'll just continue my walk.
Walk with me. Let's forget our problems for a while.
Okay, I guess we're walking together. As we walk off into the town.
I can't remember the last time I went for a walk like this. I never thought I'd take one through such a strange place, with someone I'd only just gotten to know. It's so quiet here. I'm not used to it. The quieter things are around you, the louder they... I'm surprised the vagrants in the Great Mine go after the mining teams. They must be desperate. Still,
Yeah.
whatever their situation, a crime is a crime. How is the law supposed to find a balance between justice and compassion in the face of such complexity?
Excuse me. Server, you get a sense that you're the most sociable person when needs some personal space. Alone on mailbox. Let me catch it now.
How much longer can you last with your current supplies? I know. I'll go to Rivet Town and bring them back for you.
It's too dangerous to go alone. Get Oleg to send someone with you.
The rest of Wildfire has barely gotten any sleep the last few days. They should rest. They'd only be holding their eyelids open and slowing me down.
Fair enough.
Besides, didn't you say some of the miners were gravely injured? Lives are on the line.
Gotta move efficiently. Sounds like we arrived just in time.
Aren't you supposed to be sleeping? What are you doing out here? Up to no good, perhaps?
Nightmares.
We're just having a walk, neither of us could sleep. You can rescind your baseless accusations.
Walk somewhere else, then.
She really doesn't like us.
Easy, Zila. Maybe they can help.
We're not helping anyone with a temper like that. No problem. We'll help with anything. I'm always willing to help Miss Natasha.
I'm grateful. Here's the situation. The clinic is packed full of people injured in the mines incident. Since you helped us resolve things, Zila and I have been busy caring for them.
Okay.
As you know, the underground is lacking resources to begin with. Add on the sudden nature of the incident, and it's no surprise that the clinic is almost out of medical supplies. We need to acquire more, somehow.
Yeah, we heard you mention another town. So there's other towns here in the underground?
The situation in other towns is even worse than ours. As the fragmentum spreads underground, more monsters go roaming around, causing trouble for all the towns. That means more vagrants in the mines. The town's resources have been swallowed up by the fragmentum. To get anything now, people have to risk their lives.
Easy now, Zila. Anger isn't good for one's health.
I mean, that's fair, but sometimes you just gotta let it out.
Zila and I actually aren't from here. We both come from an industrial town to the north. A few years ago, the fragmentum began to seep into the town center. I used to manage an orphanage and clinic there. But after the fragmentum corroded the area, I had no choice but to move here to Boulder Town. After all, I have to survive myself if I want to save more people.
That's understandable. Like, what else could you do?
Go to a corroded town to collect some useful resources? I'm in.
Alright, what's the plan?
You want to come as well? But you look quite tired.
I'll be fine. I've had worse.
Hold up. I never said you could join us.
People's lives are at stake. Why wouldn't you want another person to help? Besides, I have some experience with the fragmentums. I'm sure I will be of use.
And I do too. So let's go together.
Well, just don't slow me down.
Zila's lack of outright rejection means she approves of you. With you all accompanying her, my mind will be more at ease. Come, let me give you a list of materials we need.
Okay.
The place you're going to is called Rivet Town. Follow the path through the mountains to the north for a bit, and you'll arrive there. Let me think. I'm almost out of metal plates and bandages used for immobilizing broken bones. There's a market in the center of Rivet Town. Residents left behind piles of materials there when they evacuated. Please look for some there.
Okay, we just gotta find some corrupted materials.
Oh, also rubbing alcohol. I kept a bunch at the orphanage, since the kids often got into tussles. I didn't bring it with me when I left. Oh, I hope it's still intact. Lastly, painkillers. There should be a bunch stored in the old lab. Hopefully they haven't been destroyed by monsters.
Okay. Okay. This is a solid list of things.
These should be enough to get by for a bit longer. Be careful. Don't push yourselves too hard.
Metal plates and bandages, rubbing alcohol, and painkillers. Got it. Piece of cake.
Thank you, Sheila. I would not have been able to save them all.
Let's go. If we leave now, we can still make it back before sundown. When it comes to helping injured people groaning in pain, the sooner the better.
Alrighty, let's move.
If we hadn't happened to be passing by, were you really planning on going into the Fragmentum alone?
Of course. What's all the fuss about? I've done that loads of times.
So reckless. According to the rules of the Silvermane Guards, any expedition into the Fragmentum must have a squad of at least 4 members, as well as a communications officer.
Exactly. A rule of the Silvermane Guards. Don't apply your rules to us.
Yeah, but probably don't always have enough people to go around like that. Fedora. She needs a language module. Yeah, I heard what you said. Right, I feel like it's a big deal. So you did hear. I guess it's okay if you know. It isn't really a huge secret anyway. So you new here. What can I do for you? What do you need a language module for? She's being so noisy. Look, I'll tell you, I'm trying to build a robot that can interact with humans emotionally. Not the kind of machine that only follows a program or answers the question you ask. A robot that understands human language and speaks and acts like a normal human being. Why would you want to build something like that? Why? Because it's my dream, of course. I want to create a robot with emotions. It's my ultimate goal as an amateur mechanic. I'm gonna move on. What did I just get? Where's my bag? Inventory. Inferior protective gear. Okay. Pleasant looking trash. Okay, to Rivet Town.
We're here. This is Rivet Town. Everything looks familiar. Let's go. And watch your step. I haven't been here in a long time. There are probably some monsters around. We can't see anything here. Let's find higher ground to get a better view.
Okay. Okay. Now what are we looking to see? Okay, we can see quite a lot from here.
Way over there. See that house on the hill? That's Natasha's old orphanage.
Quite the place.
After Oleg found me, he sent me there. I spent over half my childhood in that place.
Well, it's quite
Natasha
impressive.
said that the house was donated by some rich businessman. Whatever his business may have been, he must have been a good person.
Yeah. Seems like it.
I miss those carefree days as a kid.
Huh.
What? Nothing to say?
No, it's just... this place seems familiar somehow. Never mind.
Weirdo. Look down there. See the mess that remains of those old stalls? That's Rivet Town's market. The supplies Natasha wants are probably there.
Oh, I should not be leaning on this. This is gonna make me sleepy. Okay, we gotta head down there to the old stalls. Cool.
Let's keep moving. Watch out for monsters.
Will do.
Careful. Enemies ahead. These aren't like vagrants. They won't...
Don't treat me like a new recruit. I'm all too familiar with the monsters of the Fragmentum. Let's get ready to fight.
Get him.
Don't mess with me.
When did I have the speed up on?
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Let's see.
Restaurant?
The most famous restaurant in town. Natasha would bring the kids who behaved well here for a special meal.
So, did she ever bring you?
Do I seem like I was a goody two-shoes? Of course not.
That's fun. Got him.
What a headache.
Let's take this guy out.
I'll end your misery. Who's next?
Let's go.
Okay, that wasn't that bad.
A sharp scythe needs targets.
Yeah.
Time
Treasure.
well spent.
Time well spent indeed.
The facilities here seem to be in pretty good shape. Not like those of a place that has been abandoned for years.
Now that you mention it, it does seem a little... Could people still be living here? Impossible.
That would be kind of crazy.
Not bad.
Yeah, I think I grabbed everything I could from this little area. Space anchor activated.
Time well spent.
A will of metal and stone.
There's a bunch of crates piled over there. Maybe we can find what we're looking for. Watch out for monsters. They like to hide. If you need to, clear the area before
We're
you
so
dig for
close
the
together.
supplies.
Okay. I'll clear out the monsters first. I just need the flying one to go back over there by the walking one. Yes!
Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
Excellent. Excellent. Please survive this. It's 2 kills for you, and boom. Sure, let's do this.
I'll free you from your chains.
Let's... Oh wait, no, maybe I did too early. Oh,
Disappear among
It
the
is what it
sea
is.
of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Who's next?
Let's make it quick.
here we go. That was bad.
I hereby pronounce this expedition a success.
Oh yes, that was real easy. Grab that. There's guys on the other side. Soul Warm Festival celebration plans. Ooh, without opening. Okay, okay. Let's do what we're supposed to do though first. No good?
Darn. How could they all be empty? Now even the monsters are gathering supplies?
That'd be kind of wild.
The monsters of the Fragmentum don't need any materials we humans use. And if they did take anything, this place would look much messier.
You mean that someone else got here and took everything before us?
Yeah, that sounds more likely.
It's just a guess, but there are also some footprints on the ground here.
The scent of dirt is still fresh. They can't have come too long before us. Let's go then. We need to find something, even if we have to search every corner of this market.
Okay. That's about right. Hey.
Eric?
Oh, you know this kid.
Hey, Brat! How could you come here by yourself? Oh, don't you know how dangerous this place is?
Okay, you don't have to be
Zila!
mean like that.
You aren't the boss of me. I can go wherever I want. It's none of your beeswax.
You took the materials and hid them all here. Not bad, kid. But if we didn't take care of those monsters, what were you planning to do? Just stay here, shaking in your boots?
Who asked you to do anything? I was just about to escape. I didn't need your help at all.
Still stubborn, huh? Then tell me, how exactly were you gonna get those big metal plates out of here past those monsters?
That is a good question.
There's always a way.
Could you share the materials? We need help some injured people.
Don't be so polite to him. Everyone in the underworld knows this brat is a no-good thief. If I remember correctly, even the clothes you're wearing came off another kid's back.
About that.
So messed up.
Tell us, what do you even want metal plates and gauze bandages for? We need them to save people.
200.
What?
200 shield.
Are you kidding me? You want to negotiate?
How much is 200 shield worth?
Not much, but I didn't bring my coin purse.
You're actually planning to give this little crook money? I'm telling you, this is his same old trick.
So pessimistic.
No! Not this time. I really need money. My daddy.
Pretending to use your dad again as an excuse. If he knew about this, you'd be in big trouble.
No!
Zila, that's enough. It's Eric, right? Here, you can have this.
What's this?
This is a medal given to me by the architects. See that blue stone in the middle? That's a geomarrow crystal of the highest purity. You need money for your family, right? Take this and show it to a knowledgeable buyer, and they'll instantly know how valuable it is.
Thank you.
But you'll have to promise me one thing. You'll never steal other people's things again. Promise?
I promise. I'll never steal things again.
Then it's a deal. If you go back on your promise, I'm going to bring my Silvermane guards with me and catch you myself. Here, take the medal and go back to the town. We already took care of any threat on the way. You'll be safe.
Thank you. Whoever you are, you guys can take all of these things. You guys need to be careful too. There seems to be something real scary in that house up on the hill. Oh, right. The road across from the market is blocked. If you want to go further, you'll have to go to the shopping street.
Got it. Thanks for the tip.
That object was pretty important to you, right? Are you sure you're okay just giving it to Eric like that?
If it will make him change his ways, it's more than worth it.
What if he doesn't?
From a young age, my mother taught me to be forgiving and to preserve the goodwill in people's hearts. Even if I am but a small glimmer of light in this world, I must try my best to shine brightly for others.
And like he says, if he doesn't, he'll just get arrested down the line.
I must give him a chance, Zila, because other people can't.
I don't really get what you just said. Anyway, we should get moving. Eric said that we need to take the shopping street to go any further. I think I still remember where it is. This way.
That was sweet though. I didn't need that, but I broke it anyways. Yes, practice open. Let's see. That leads up there. To up here. Yeah. No, that doesn't work. Hold on. She doesn't seem to work. If I do this, then this just leads to nowhere. I could do that. That also doesn't lead anywhere. But that's... Maybe I'm wasting time. What if I do this instead?
No match for me.
Okay. That's some good stuff right there.
We need a strategy.
Fire the yellow thing. No. Stop that. No. Okay, so red, yellow. Those ice. Steelers thing. And physical. Okay, fire, it did say fire would be useful, let's switch to the team anyways, no. I'll stick with this one. I think I'll just switch. I'll switch you into the team.
Should you require aid, you need only ask.
Okay. cheer thing do? It's an enhancement. Okay. Okay.
A will of metal and stone.
That.
Speed, not haste. Never let your guard down in front of your enemy.
Let's see how this goes.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
Ah, great.
Okay. Okay. Not the worst in the world.
Stay the course. To the clouds.
I should be able to take one out of the way at least.
My purpose is to protect.
Yeah, he's back up. Crush. Did a solid amount of damage. No. Can't you get killed like this though? No, she did not get killed. I'll shoot you. Oh. Okay.
Who's next? I'll end your misery.
Let's make it quick.
Spirit never dies.
Let me
Gale force.
do this again.
What a headache.
My strength isn't what it was.
No, I'll keep it.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
Don't mess with me.
Let's go.
I think keep shooting.
I can take it.
Oh, okay. Let's log on to these two. Looking at the turn order.
Do not let this moment slip away.
I won't. Relax.
Dragons, obey this order. Soaring above the lands, this is permanence!
If I do that, I'm gonna miss.
Mountains move, dragons rise!
Let's make it quick.
Dang.
The wind is rising.
That's not enough.
Bolt! From the blue! Gale force!
Rules are made to be broken.
That doesn't kill him.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
With this knots. Cool.
Hey, you're pretty generous.
That did have a lot of good stuff in it. Let's keep moving. What's at the end of this path? Oh, okay.
Time well spent.
Just a little chest. big enemy back here. Wait, use... Hold on. Hold on. Isn't there... There is. Perfect. Perfect. However... Got all our things, I don't have to use any items. What do you mean it's locked?
Yeah.
I gotta go around. Okay, so it's just gonna be a shortcut.
This is the street, all right. The orphanage should be at the end.
These shops and signs. Why do I feel like I've seen them before? But when?
Who knows? Oh, okay, okay. There's that guy there. Let's fix this up first. So... Okay, there's that one. Then I think I should need to turn this one, right? Okay. Easy fix. Oh, it's going this way. Excuse me.
What a headache. What?
As easy as that.
And she... Dang, she couldn't get the kill. Okay, take that guy out. Look at this.
We have the edge.
And this man's on my way.
A sharp scythe needs targets.
Let's be still for a second. Oh, it's moving again. Yeah, another bountiful treasure. The automaton flew away on its own. Okay. Fire. Fire,
Enemies
wind,
ahead.
physical.
Up for a scrap?
Okay. Let's switch teams real quick. I think... Which team was it? What's the name of Team 1? Let me just...
We need a strategy.
Sound bringers.
A will of metal and stone. Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
Eternal.
Move carefully.
Okay. The guy's weak to wind. Okay.
Let's make it quick.
My strength isn't what it was.
Some value, I suppose.
Okay, that one moved. Okay, at least one of them went down.
My purpose is to protect. Fighting is meaningless.
Okay.
Let's go.
more to life. Existence is
I should go in the opposite order.
every petal in life's garden. All will be swept away by the wind.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break! Too late to repent.
I mean, sure, I'll take it. Vulnerable foe defeated. And I get his treasure.
A good haul. That's the essence of trailblazing.
No, yeah, I guess I'm doing this. It's much faster to do it like this. And it goes to number 4. Question, was there another path, or is this the only path? I think this... I can just look at my map. What am I doing? Yeah, pretty much. Okay. There we go. I was like, why is it not hitting square? Why is it not working? This guy is blind. I mean, I'll take it, but like... He's with the ice and something. Wait, up. Ah. I should turn the camera so I can see where I was going.
I'll endure.
As easy as that.
This is our chance.
Okay.
A sharp scythe needs targets.
Actually, we took him out pretty fast. What is this to leave? Robot settlement. Okay, anyways.
Speed, not haste.
A will of metal and stone.
Okay, he did attack that one.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
As easy as that.
I'll shoot this one.
This is our chance.
The wind is rising. Bolt! From the bow!
I forgot to turn that off. I don't even know how that got turned on.
Rules are made to be broken.
Yep.
You're out.
And
How about this?
We have the edge.
I might as well.
Dragons, obey this order. Calamity undone, soaring above the lands. This is permanence.
My damage. Okay, now there's only one left.
Who's next?
Oh, he's still alive.
mess with me.
Did you draw this one? No, I did abysmal damage.
I'll free you from your chains.
Let's try this.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Let me end your misery.
As easy as that. To the clouds!
It shouldn't take me too long.
Let's make it quick.
We.
He's gonna say something, but I guess I interrupted him. Reverberating peril.
What a headache. Let me end your misery.
There we go. Yep.
Don't mess with me.
Batter up.
It's bonk. Anyways, getting a lot of these bigger chests.
The entrance to the orphanage is up this way. I wonder what the old place is like now. Maybe some things will still look familiar.
These stairs, they seem to have become more narrow.
How would you know that? No. I can't remember. Maybe it's best I don't remember.
A will of metal and stone.
Smack that dude. Oh.
Mountains roar. Dragons rise!
What a headache.
And...
This is our chance.
Don't mess with me.
As easy as that.
Damage on. Let's do this.
The wind is rising. Cloud kites, formation! Bolt from the bow!
Oh. Jesus.
My purpose has always been to protect.
What a headache.
Okay. That's any of those guys.
Reach the end of the story in your own way. Looks good.
Almost there. I didn't expect this place to be so well preserved. You know, if we could have worked together to push back the Fragmentum, maybe we wouldn't have had to take off and leave our homes behind. We made it! It's been so long, but this place hasn't changed one bit. It looks like there's a lot of stuff piled outside. Let's go see if there's any rubbing alcohol for Nat.
Okay. snack.
These crates have been sitting here for many years, right? Even if they have materials in them, are you sure they are still usable?
We'll have to see.
Do you think undergrounders care about expiration dates? Even having any supplies is a miracle in itself. No. No. Empty. How are they all empty? Who could have...
Careful! Enemy behind you!
Oh, we got it. It looks tough.
I've only seen this kind of monster before in the restricted zone.
Oh, really?
I don't care how big you are. You dare sneak up on us from behind. This is it for you, pal! Great.
Okay. So you're the only one we hadn't suspected was this guy.
Stay the course.
Let's go. Batter up.
Mountains roar. Dragons rise!
What a headache.
A pilot's spirit never dies.
Let's make it quick.
I'll do a normal attack this time.
My purpose has always been to...
Stay the course. Gale force!
Let's go.
Rain. Ouch, ouch.
My strength is not what it was. Incoming!
A pilot's spirit never dies. To the clouds!
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. That was it? Nah, I could have taken it on by myself. But still, fighting alongside you two was pretty fun. Should be all clear now. Let's poke around. The kids at the orphanage were always getting into scraps when we played out here. If I remember it right, there ought to be some supplies for our cuts and bruises stored in that corner there. I just hope the monster didn't get to them.
It wasn't my imagination.
Huh? What are you talking about?
This building? This playground equipment? I've seen it all before.
What? Come on. The overground and underground have been sealed off from each other for over 10 years. It would have been news if a Silvermane guard had come down here, let alone an overworld princess. Wait, unless before that...
Before that what?
Yes, it's a possibility. That would explain why my memory of it is so blurry.
Oh, you're gonna say you were a child here before. And that would have been 10 plus years ago, so it would be hazy.
Come on. I need to look around a bit more before I can be sure.
Investigate.
What's up here? Some kind of toy?
Yep. You pick. Red or blue?
Blue.
Look at this. After over 10 years, the teeth marks are still here.
Teeth marks?
Alright, well, this one time, a big kid was trying to steal this toy from me. I could not wrestle him for it, so I just bit down hard and hung on for dear life.
How boorish.
Of course.
Ugh, the swing is covered in dust. Hey, don't sit on it. It's filthy.
I mean, everything here is filthy.
It sure brings back memories. I still remember one time I swung super high and everyone was scared I would fly off.
To be fair, if you were swinging fast enough, you could probably go over the railing, which would make that pretty scary.
Who knew swinging could be so intense?
At the time, I wanted to swing myself into the sky and fly up to the overworld.
So dangerous. You're lucky to have lived till now.
Aren't we all, though? We've looked everywhere but here. I hope my memory is right.
I hope so too.
It's... yes! We found it!
Oh, excellent.
Great! And it's barely damaged. Nat wouldn't have expected her old supplies from years ago to have stayed in such good condition.
You should still check the expiration date for things like rubbing alcohol. If it's expired, it won't be effective.
True. Let me check a few bottles. Huh? What's this?
An owl and a bunny in the snow?
This is something from when I was a child.
When you were a child? Are you sure?
Yes. I remember now. I used to live here. Before the architects took me away, before Madame Cocolia adopted me, I used to live here. I'm an undergrounder.
You're... an undergrounder? Wait a minute. You're saying that Cocolia, the Supreme Guardian, adopted you? then...
Yes. I'm the successor chosen by the architects. In the future, I will become the guardian who leads Belobog. Why? Why didn't I remember this until now? My childhood memories are so blurry.
It seemed like it was such a long time ago. It would make the memories quite blurry. But even then, some things stick with you, you know?
The architect said that the guardian successor is selected from among all people in Belobog. The selection process can take anywhere from a few years to a few decades. During that time, all children of the appropriate age in both the overworld and the underworld will be tested. In the end, only one child deemed as worthy will be chosen. I must have been chosen from among the children here and then taken to the surface.
The kids at the orphanage are always coming and going. I never thought that there would have been a future supreme guardian among us. Does Nat know about this? Could she have been keeping it a secret?
I don't think she knows. The selection of the successor is done with utmost secrecy. And the child chosen must completely say goodbye to their past. And thus, I became the daughter of Madame Cocolia. My only identity is that of guardian successor. But I'm not good enough. Every day I see Silvermane guards sacrifice their lives in the Fragmentum, but I've never had the resolve to try to change Mother's mind. The underworld has been struggling, but I never tried to help. I didn't even know that it was my own home that had fallen into such a dire state. In the end, I haven't been able to guard anything. How could they have thought that I was worthy to be the successor?
Hey, are you done?
Huh?
Wow. So annoying.
What?
What? You thought I should feel sorry for you after your little speech? You can hide in your palace while you fuss over your overworld problems. And on the front line, it's not even you who's putting their life in danger. But in the underworld, what do we worry about? If we'll have food for our next meal, or survive to the next week. Even if I am but a small glimmer of light in this world, I must try my best to shine brightly for others. Didn't you say that? Well, if you really want to protect everyone, what are you standing here crying for? Get to it!
You're right. You're right. Self-pity doesn't help solve anything. Thank you, Sela. Usually when I feel sorry for myself, I am met with gentle consolation. Never has anyone dared to be tough and make me snap out of it.
I'm no good at consoling, but I can hit you on the head a few times, no problem. I can tell that you have a big burden to carry. Why do you force yourself to?
As the successor to the Guardian of Belobog, I must always be vigilant of my behavior and thoughts.
Yeah, Lady Branya. Miss Future Supreme Guardian comes from the same orphanage as me. Who thought it would be a good idea to put us together, huh? How about I show you around the orphanage a bit more? Unlike you, my memories from when I was little are crystal clear.
Okay. I'll indulge in old memories with you for a while.
Cool. I'll go take a walk.
I should let those two be alone for a bit.
Yep. We're clearly.
The only thing left to find is painkillers. I'll see if there's any nearby.
Yeah, we're doing that. I should be able to find whatever we're looking for.
We found it. Thank you, Perkins.
Don't mention it, Clara.
Okay, we're down here.
Warning. Warning. Danger detected.
I am a stranger. I mean no harm.
Protect, Clara. Initiating active defense mode.
Perkins, don't! Stop! I've seen this person before. He's not bad, right?
Command received. Danger removed. Deactivating active defense mode.
This place is dangerous. You should leave.
I'm looking for medicine to help the injured.
Oh, I came here for these painkillers too. There are a lot of people hurt at the vagrant camp. I guess the miners are no different? If everyone could just get along, things would be easier.
It truly would.
Here you are. I hope the medicine is of help to you.
Is Svarog here too?
No. Mr. Svarog, he's my family. I met Mr. Svarog when I was real little. He took me in and took care of me.
The illusion of choice. She answered both questions anyways.
I'm really sorry about what happened back in the Great Mine. Mr. Svarog doesn't trust any humans besides me, especially everyone from Wildfire. He heard that the miners and vagrants had begun to engage in a large-scale conflict. He wanted to stop everyone from getting hurt fighting over the mines. Wildfire wants everyone to leave the underground, but Mr. Svarog wants everyone to stay here. According to his calculations, the overground is already unsafe. Yes. At least according to Mr. Svarog's calculations. He says that his responsibility is preservation. To do that, he must make decisions that best protect humanity. I know that Wildfire wants to talk to Mr. Svarog, but no matter how many times you talk to him, Mr. Svarog won't change his mind. So please trust me. I'll try to persuade Mr. Svarog. Hopefully one day he'll finally listen.
Clara, what are you doing here?
Sounds like they're just about done with their with their alone time.
You're Miss Sela from Wildfire. I came here to...
You tell Clara and Sela, or you and Clara tell Ronya and Sela what's going on.
Why are you helping the vagrants look for medicine? If they're so great, how could they make a little girl go around running errands for them?
it's not like that. I wasn't made to do anything. It's just that the living conditions for the vagrants aren't great. There's not even a clinic in their camp. So I wanted to help them out.
Yeah, she's just a nice kid.
Also, not all of them are bad people. Everyone just wants to survive.
There's nothing to say back to that one.
Miss Sela, did this medicine belong to Miss Natasha? Then, can you give me some? The vagrant's injuries are quite serious.
I see. Let's split these painkillers then.
Really? We don't need to ask Miss Natasha first?
If I know Nat, she won't mind. Although, this will make it more difficult for us. She'll understand. She always does.
That's one of the great parts about her.
Thank you, Miss Sela.
Are you leaving? This old town is too dangerous. We'll accompany you part of the way.
It's fine. I have Perkins for company. And I have some more things I need to look for here first.
Understood. Be careful, though.
Box of special painkillers. Nothing to say.
Is that all?
Open that up. Tabbing that unlocks the shortcut.
Metal plates and bandages, rubbing alcohol, painkillers. Great, that's everything. Let's go report to Natasha in Boulder Town. It won't take long to get back.
Alright. Ghosts from the past. I guess we could just teleport back. Let me check this real quick. Oh. I'll take that. What else is there? Oh. Eager for battle. Make Stormbringer fail to use Windfall Storm due to having no ally with Wind Shear. Huh. Interesting. What's happening here? Oh, it's because of that. Okay. Keep pressing the wrong thing. I don't know why I keep pressing that. What do you want from me? Level rewards. Huh. It's because I have quests to do. Anyways. Okay, I need to go over there, but I'm going to stop here first.
It's still early. Where to now?
Yes, I know exactly what I want. Or do I? Ooh. Increases physical damage by 10%. Where attacks or gets hit, their attack increases by 5% for the rest of the battle. This is equal to 5 times. Ooh. Let me buy the whole thing. Okay. What is this? Recipe. Sure. 2,000 shields now. I think don't get a really big. Yeah, the highest is 6,800 shield. I'll get there eventually. Actually, six of those. Okay. I do, however, have 10 of these. Up. Okay. That's 5-star. 5-star lights. That's the real button. Reminiscence. Something irreplaceable. Okay, not a new character, but you know what? I'll take it. And we did get a new character. The 4-star character, Pela. What was her name? Pelagaya? You know, she's a Nihility character. What is destruction? Falling effects only work on characters with the path of destruction. Increases the wearer's attack by 24%. When the wearer defeats an enemy or is hit, immediately restores HP equal to 8% of the wearer's attack. At the same time, the wearer's damage is increased by 24% until the end of their next turn. This effect cannot stack and can only trigger one time per turn. Oh, someone left a message for Svarog. Should they come when I'm... Wait, should they come when even I'm not here anymore? Please look after this database, Svarog. Do you have something that's irreplaceable, Svarog? You'll definitely find it one day, Svarog. And then Svarog has his own dialogue to go with each part. And you, what are you about? Let's see, after using attack if the enemy target is currently afflicted with debuffs, Pela regenerates energy, attacks the enemy. After entering battle, deals minor damage to a random single enemy, with a high chance of lowering the defense of all enemy targets. With a high chance of lowering enemies' defense and deals minor ice damage to all enemies. Deals minor ice damage. Dispels one buff from one enemy target. Deals ice damage. Okay. It's not bad. Alrighty. Actually. Oh, it's because I got Pela now. What was it in? Yes, I was gonna go to the store. Not that. There we go. The exchange shop. Because I want to get... Apparently I can only get 2 of these. That's fine. That is fine. Ooh, okay. Where... I can just teleport back that way.
My new team is hiring.
Hey.
Nat,
Tasha.
we're back.
That's our Zila. Nothing if not punctual. So, did you find any usable supplies?
Yep, here you go.
Oh, let me see. Metal plates, gauze bandages, painkillers. rubbing alcohol. Ah, perfect. That's everything I needed. Huh. It's just, there are less painkillers than I'd expected. Did someone break into the storage room?
No. But we did share some with Clara.
Clara?
Clara.
Huh. If she was there too, then I understand. She wants to look after the injured vagrants, right? Clara's always been a kind-hearted girl.
You gotta stop saying names wrong. I keep doing it.
I think you made the right decision. Still, means I'm going to have to draw up a detailed dosage plan.
Hey, don't worry. I'll help you.
No need. I'll handle the clinic. I assume you three have more important things to be getting on with, right? Oleg will be waiting, not to mention your two companions.
Honestly, it almost makes it sound like Sela's not the best with numbers. I nearly forgot about those two.
So you guys aren't that close after all? I thought you were sworn friends.
I mean, they're cool though. We're definitely friends, but I also just met them, like, not that long ago.
Oh, you're adorable, Branya. He was obviously joking.
No, I'm just sleep deprived.
I bet old Oleg wants to talk about Svarog. We should get going. Sorry, Nat. We'll have to leave the wounded to you.
Oh, no worries. I hope things go smoothly.
And we got Natasha. Of course we did. And now Bronya's sleepy.
Tired already?
Aren't you? We didn't get any rest last night.
You're gonna have to step it up, you know? My record is 6 days, no shut-eye.
That's crazy. Right. Running in there, you know what? Right now. Why not? Crit rate and defense. Skill level +2 to a maximum level 15.
Choice isn't as elusive as it seems.
There we go. I did that and then proceeded to not do it for anyone else. Let's see. Did I not? What things does she have on? Now, if I do half and half. This one's an attack on it. Okay. Put these on you. Okay, that's not bad. Was there someone else? Well, I can give you this icon with your face on it. Nope, wrong button. I won't mess with that for now, but this.
With this strength, I can save more lives.
Okay, that's realized. So I'll give you this. I realized that, I'll switch. I'll put this one on, and I gotta enhance it, which should be fine because I've been grinding to get a whole bunch of these. Now, swing those. Doesn't take too much to ascend this. 7, 8, 9, 10. Come on. How many of these am I gonna need? 46. Okay. That should be good for now. You know what? Just because I can. Just because I can. One more pull. I have 8 and 1386. Yeah, still purchase. 20. Okay, just force off. Dreams montage. Okay. Just most our cards. What is this? It's abundance. Increase the wearer's speed by 8%. After attacking enemy targets with that are weakness broken, regenerates. Okay, regenerates energy. That's okay. Shit, I forgot what are you? Okay, you are destruction. Well, now I can leave these alone for now.
Hey, they're finally back!
Sorry for the unannounced disappearance.
That's nothing. The unannounced disappearance record holder is right here.
Hey. I don't think that's something you should be proud of.
And that's something to be proud of?
It's good to have everyone back together. Let me get straight to it. Regarding the Stellaron and your predicament in the overworld, your friends have gone over both with me again. The last time I saw Kokolia, she was an impressive young lady. I never thought that after becoming the Guardian. All I can say is that I sympathize with your situation. Rest easy. Wildfire won't go behind your back on this. Your plan sounds a bit like the ravings of a drunken miner, but at least you're offering a road forwards. We Underworlders haven't had a road to anywhere for a long time now, and you can see how things have become. I'm willing to give you guys a shot.
Okay.
Don't worry, Mr. Oleg. We'll make sure you don't regret it.
Ravings of a drunken miner is a little harsh.
I mean, some of the stuff we've been saying sounds pretty crazy.
Maybe it is, but I think we need to set our sights on something a bit more realistic. You guys want to know the whereabouts of the Stellaron. Wildfire wants to remove the restrictions on the Underworld. In other words, Svarog is the target of both our efforts. If we can't deal with the boss, we can't deal with anything.
Diplomacy before violence.
Oh,
We
was
should
there a
try
choice there?
peaceful communication first.
Shoot, was there a choice there? Did I just click? I don't know. I don't know if I have an
Both
option.
your approaches have merit. We would always rather avoid losses and settle matters through peaceful means. But if the situation changes, we must be prepared for armed conflict at a moment's notice. Wildfire has tried many times to make contact with Svarog, without success. He has no intention of engaging with us. At our current strength, it would be incredibly dangerous to use force. Svarog's robots don't fear sacrifice, and I don't want to risk underworld lives. But things have changed. Your arrival constitutes an external variable for Svarog. I may not have the full picture, but perhaps you guys have an opportunity to sway him.
That would be best.
Our scheme is coming along nicely. But I fear that Svarog just isn't the swaying type. You'll understand when you get to his territory. Things never run smoothly down here.
Actually, I want to test something. I want to see if this still works. If I close the game, what happens? I gotta know if this still works.
Hey, they're finally back!
I was right, it still works. When I was first playing the game, I did this a whole bunch whenever I actually saw. We just click, click, and click, and you would say something I didn't know what to say. So I'm just trying to give you do have it in autoplay, then I won't click too fast and go past things.
That's nothing. The unannounced disappearance record holder is right here.
And that's something to be proud of?
It's good to have everyone back together. Let me get straight to it. Regarding the Stellaron and your predicament in the overworld, your friends have gone over both with me again. The last time I saw Kokolia, she was an impressive young lady. I never thought that after becoming the Guardian... All I can say is that I sympathize with your situation. Rest easy. Wildfire won't go behind your back on this. Your plan sounds a bit like the ravings of a drunken miner, but at least you're offering a road forwards. We Underworlders haven't had a road to anywhere for a long time now, and you can see how things have become. I'm willing to give you guys a shot.
Don't worry, Mr. Oleg. We'll make sure you don't regret it.
Ravings of a drunken miner is a little harsh.
Maybe it is, but I think we need to set our sights on something a bit more realistic. You guys want to know the whereabouts of the Stellaron. Wildfire wants to remove the restrictions on the Underworld. In other words, Svarog is the target of both our efforts. If we can't deal with the boss, we can't deal with anything.
Okay. Sorry about that, I am making lunch. Gotta eat. But, what was it? Okay. Yeah. This is the thing I missed. Also saying let's take him down. And they're saying we should find a way to bring him to our side. Honestly, I agree the most with what Oleg said, but since that's not an option, I definitely want to say find a way to bring him over to our side. Because was it Clara said their family? I don't want to don't want to take her family away. That'd be messed up.
He wouldn't understand. You're forgetting he's a robot. It'd be faster to smash him to scrap metal.
We should make preparations for both approaches. Of course, it's better to settle matters through peaceful means, but if the situation changes, we must be prepared for armed conflict at a moment's notice. Wildfire has tried many times to make contact with Svarog, without success. He has no intention of engaging with us. At our current strength, it would be incredibly dangerous to use force. Svarog's robots don't fear sacrifice, and I don't want to risk underworld lives. But things have changed. Your arrival constitutes an external variable for Svarog. I may not have the full picture, but perhaps you guys have an opportunity to sway him.
That would be best.
Our scheme is coming along nicely. But I fear that Svarog just isn't the swaying type. You'll understand when you get to his territory. Things never run smoothly down here. What about you, Miss Silvermane? You're the only one here that isn't compelled to do or die with Svarog. I'd like to hear your plan.
Oh, the underworld is still a part of Belobog. If Svarog's existence constitutes a threat to the people here, I will of course stand with you.
Excellent. An enlightened answer, young lady, and spoken like a true successor to the guardianship. Seeing as we're all on the same side, there's no reason to delay. Let's go. I've arranged for a guide to take you to Svarog.
Alrighty. Move this into the right spot. Here we go. Alright. See us. You're not coming?
Wildfire's relationship with Svarog has been hostile for a long time now. Accompanying you would only lead to misunderstandings. We'll be nearby, awaiting orders. If things go south, we'll be there in no time. Zila, perhaps you can take our outsider friends the rest of the way.
Oh yes, we definitely need a guide.
I'm on it, boss.
I got a message from Sampo and Julie. As tempted as I am to, I'll focus on taking handling business.
Said that to me.
Huh. Okay.
Hook? You.
This I really wasn't expecting.
So, the moles are a part of Wildfire.
That's right. It's me, Pitch Dark Hook the Great. What do you want?
Kiddo, I think there's been a misunderstanding. I will be your guide, friends, by order of Chief Oleg. I gotta say I'm a little upset at the thought of you choosing a toddler over your old buddy Sampo.
All right, don't get started. But I want to ask you something. Everyone in Wildfire knows the location of Svarog's lair. Why do we need you as a guide?
My specialty's in the field, perhaps. Wildfire may know where the base is, but have they ever been inside?
You've been inside?
Yeah. Have you?
No, but I felt my way around the outside and picked up more than a few clues. I can help you. You have my word.
Let's hope you can walk.
Hey, what are you trying to say? Name me someone above or below ground that walks the talk like Sampo Koski. My legacy will prove that Sempo Koski was nothing but a willing and devoted servant of...
Oh, enough. Jeez, we believe you, okay? Show us the way already.
Great! Stay close.
Sampo, are we there yet?
Do you have to ask every other minute, Missy? 2 more steps, just 2 more steps, and you're there.
Okay. Let me grab my food real quick.
Nice. Nice. Nice.
Okay, it wasn't warmed up enough. So here I am, back with no food. Okay, now it's time to take those 2 steps. Is there something right here? No, nothing. Okay, let's move forward. Like this. Pet diary. Sesame.
This is Svarog's lair? I thought it'd be cold and lifeless. Turns out it's pretty busy.
Many vagrants are staying here temporarily. Their homes were overrun by monsters.
Isn't it dangerous for them to make camp right under Svarog's metal nose?
No. Svarog may be ruthless, but he never attacks without reason. For those with no home, this is actually a safe place to be. If I hadn't moved away when I did, I'd probably be where they are right now.
I don't know why she's looking at the chest. Maybe I shouldn't grab it.
Looks good.
Nothing. Okay. This opening of a new tempering workshop. Uncle Clark of Rivertown. Health Legendary Workshop. Okay. Hey, bud. He's just chilling there. Okay. 88 degrees bedrock. Eunice.
Yo, listen up. This one's for all you pretend rappers. Internal combustion engine champion, 88 degrees bedrock. Repping the dawn of the underworld rap. Here's something to wake up your soul. Check it. Light at the moon of a city of snow. Kid down below gazing up all alone. silence, dismay. How to make sense of this vision of gray? You to protect, her to defend. Queen of oblivion lies with no end. Child born and bred of the underworld dark. Orders that keep him and home far apart. Life, death, and honor, the struggle persists. Finding his parents, his solitary wish. Crackling flame, flickering light. Now he escapes in the dead of the night. Sickness and hunger forever pursuing him. Gritting his teeth, leaves a city behind. Scraping of claws, gnashing of teeth. Evil intent hears the sound of his feet. Don't make a sound, hold your breath till it's over. Heart pounding, don't let the panic take over. Howl of the wind, silvery light. Hold on to sanity, keep up the fight now that blizzard descends. I start to close the voices of family lost to the snow. Another Belobog night, the hate, the lies just can't hide, yeah. Her gaze cold as ice while the world passes by, yeah. Another Belobog night, I find the lies can't abide, yeah. On his face one last smile, a sign the sun always rises. Yeah, yeah.
Oh, it's over? It's over. The Vagrant is spitting fire rhymes.
Alas, this place is a bit of a mixed bag. Plenty of characters. Keep your wits about you, friends. Don't let anyone deceive you.
It's all good. We've had you for practice.
You know, Missy, you sure know how to bear a grudge.
Yep. Yes, indeed. Like, I know things were like...
Hold still. You're nearly fixed.
A lot more things are now like voice acted now, but like...
My design has been superseded by newer models. My components are no longer valuable.
Hey, what are you talking about? I'm not interested in selling your components.
Rap battle voting channel opens. Yeah, that was... I was not expecting that. I wasn't expecting...
What a heavy gate.
I mean, they coming up is
okay,
gonna
watch
also
this.
voice acted.
Open sesame!
Marge.
Is that a secret code or something?
It's an imaginary password that children like to use. And I don't think it's going to be of much use.
So, what about these clues of yours?
I was just about to get into those before Miss March's colorful attempt. Luckily for us, I've already figured out the mechanism for this gate. They don't just let any Joe Schmo in and out of Boss Svarog's territory. I mean, if you want to see the big cheese himself, you need
certification?
Correct. Only prospectors with the right certification can get in or out. These prospectors collect mechanical remnants from all over the underground and then bring them to Svarog for him to repair. Honestly, it's a very profitable little venture. If only I'd beaten them to it. They'd be calling me Sempo Bosky by now.
Time out. Where do we get this certification?
Oh, that's simple. You see the robots over by the Vagrants? They're all Svarog scouts. Every one of them is commanded to maintain order here. Apart from them keeping a watchful eye on these hooligans, another one of their duties is processing. Anyone who wants to become a prospector has to pass a test from these walk-in stoplights first. a clue. I never had the urge to go on a Svarog suicide mission before. You guys are the ones that want in. Why not go and ask the robots?
It feels like the people here are all under the supervision of robots. This would be unthinkable on the surface. Robots are merely tools in the overworld.
Don't take Svarog as an ordinary robot. He's, special.
Okay, so we gotta talk to the robots.
Did you hear? Those idiots got into a fight in the mine. It only got settled after Boss Svarog showed up. I said it before. Only Boss Svarog can protect us down here. Everyone should follow his lead. Well, what do you think? Cat got your tongue?
Do you ever talk about anything else? I'm so tired of hearing about Svarog.
But it's true. What else is there to say? Hey, take a look at all these good-for-nothings. They'd starve to death without him.
No! You can't insert the microcrystalline unit into the heat sink substrate like that.
How do you know? Balloway from Miner's Lamp said that you need to pay attention to the interfaces when assembling relics. To make this thing move again, we need to connect the microcrystalline unit to the operating brake module. Otherwise, it's just a pile of scrap metal.
If you believe a word that senile idiot Balloway says, you're done for. The last time he acted on his own advice, he electrocuted himself. You should be asking people with real smarts. No one is better at fixing machines than Marev. I saw him connecting a microcrystalline conductor unit to a logic control hub to get a vibrating drill to work.
Marev? Him and his brother wouldn't know a real relic if it hit him in the face. Last I heard, he got scammed by someone selling counterfeit junk.
Ah, you're just salty, my friend.
I just said Clara Protection Society. I don't know how to feel about that.
This has to be one of them, right?
Yep.
It looks so lame.
Is it even awake in there? Maybe it's broken down.
Maybe we should talk to it first.
That scared me.
Protocol. Initiating. Scanning. Verifying. Certification failure. Subject has yet to obtain access permissions. Launching processing.
Huh? Are we starting now?
Launching stage 1 processing. Please listen to the following question. Who is the reigning champion of the Internal Combustion Engine Wrap Tournament?
Infernal construction what now? How would we know anything about that?
Sampo, do you know the answer?
Sampo Gaski always knows that... Wait, what did it say again?
Aren't you supposed to be dependable?
Well, I don't know everything. Sometimes you gotta ask around if you want to know the answer. Don't panic. Let's listen in to what the vagrants are talking about. We might just hit the jackpot.
Please answer the following question. Who is the reigning champion of the Internal Combustion Engine Wrap Tournament? Correct answer.
Whoa! Was that a lucky guess? Did you go to a music festival without us?
Certification result. Success. Requisite certifications remaining. 2. Please extend your right hand.
My right hand? Here you go. Why is this part of the... hey, ow, ow, ow! So this is the certification mark?
Great. Only 2 more steps to go. Let's move.
Okay, next time there's a music festival, I gotta take March, I guess.
Hold still. You're nearly fixed.
My design has been super...
Hey, what are you talking about? I'm not interested in selling your components.
Where's the... Oh. I go the other way. Oof. Beep boop.
Protocol. Initiating. Scanning. I'm so sick of repeating this.
Huh? What did this bucket of bolts just say?
Seems like this one's got a temper.
Let's get this over with. Did you get your first certification? If not, then you're wasting your time.
You mean this? Here, look.
Yeah, whatever. Here comes your question. Listen up. Riddle me this. A microcrystalline unit should be connected to which component? Huh? Lucky guess. Now I have to do this again. Put your hand out.
I'll do this
What
time.
are you doing? I meant her. Give me your hand.
Huh? Me again? It hurts, you know.
I guess you shouldn't have done it the first time.
There, 1 step left. Now get out of here and leave me in peace.
Level 2 certification. Excuse me. Beep boop.
Whatever the case, we'll need it to identify our certifications.
There's something wrong with this one.
Protocol. Initialization failure. Attempting system restoration.
Not encouraging.
System restoration failure. Core module damaged. External threat detected. Threat elimination activated. Initializing combat module.
Finally, no more racking our brains. This rust bucket's about to meet its maker.
Poor guy's just broken. Dang.
Who's next?
This is our chance.
My incoming!
What a headache. now?
Let me try and reset its system.
Certification system online. Please extend your right hand.
Why is it always me? How come it hurt even more than the other two? At least that's the final step. We can get in now, right? Svarog's certification system is no match for us.
This better work. Let's get back to the gate and give it a go.
See? Not so bad having Sampo on the team after all, huh? Right? Chief Oleg knew all along that I...
Yeah, thank you very much.
I'll commend you to the chief. No need to waste your time.
All right. Well, let me issue a warning now. Everything from here on out is uncharted territory. We must proceed with the utmost caution.
Now to set the record straight with Svarog. Let's get in there.
Dude, did anyone hear what I just said?
A gate? Why is there an...
It looks like this gate has a more complicated structure than the last one.
Sampo, what is this? Huh? Sampo? Oh, where is he?
He ditched us again.
Oh, where did he run off to? He was just here a second ago.
This isn't the first time.
It's that same type of robot again. Oh, please don't tell me there's another round of processing.
Visitors for Svarog detected. Protocol initiating. Scanning. Verifying.
Yes. Here's our certification.
Oh, good plan. Treat the robots like guard dogs. How is that gonna improve our chances?
Hey, at least I'm trying something.
Certification failure. Subject has yet to obtain access permissions. Request rejected. Visitors must acquire access permissions from Miss Clara.
Clara? Oh, the girl we saw in the Great Mine? We need to get permissions from her? What's she got to do with this?
She's Svarog's family.
Family. Huh, weird.
Don't trouble yourself about it. We need to find her. I don't know if this will work, but it's worth a try. Where is Clara right now?
Obtaining audio data. Please wait.
The energy core's bearing component is broken. If we don't repair it soon, the settlement will be pitch black. Timmy, I'm going back to Rivet Town. Maybe I can recover some usable components. You need to guard the gate while I'm gone.
Recording recovery complete. Resuming execution of Clara's commands.
She went back? We were just there. Sounds like we better head over again.
Wait, you guys went sightseeing in another town?
It wasn't as fun as you think.
Yeah. I don't know, it was a little bit of fun. But, we should go find her.
That little girl heading into the Fragmentum all by herself? Ugh, it doesn't bear thinking about.
Yeah, we gotta make sure she gets back
Her
safely.
strength belies her appearance, but even so...
You don't look so tough yourself. Well, let's find her. Svarog's not going anywhere.
This is a big town. Where should we start?
Claire said she was going to find components, right? Let's start with Nat's storage room.
They're asking if someone's out there. Their eyes are weak so they can't see. Strange, have we seen a girl around? Her voice is soft and kind. She wears a headband with a bell. The bell chimes with crisp clarity. It's a joy to hear. That person is my older sister. She's been out for a while and hasn't come home yet. She told me she was gonna go to some place called the Fragmentum, and she could find something worth selling there. I see my sister. Can you tell her to come home quickly? Her younger sister is waiting for her, all alone at home. I have not seen your big sister. I understand. Thank you, kind stranger. Big sis, where on earth have you gone? I guess I gotta keep an eye out for a bell. A girl with a bell. Got him.
Let's go.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
Let me end your misery. Don't mess with me. A sharp scythe needs targets.
Smooth. I say that and then something pops up. Okay, not too bad.
What a headache.
As easy as that.
Let's make it quick.
Dang, okay.
sharp scythe needs targets.
Oh, shortcut.
Isn't this the robot that was following Clara around?
These can openers all look the same. How can you tell them apart?
Shh. It's about to say something. Listen.
Initializing self-repair module. Initialization failure. Clara in danger. Must protect.
In danger? What do you mean?
Workshop. Target must be eliminated.
Wait, does it mean that a monster appeared over at the workshop? Clara, she...
Not good. She's in danger. Quick, let's head over to the workshop and check it out. I know the way.
Respect for Perkins. Holding out until help arrived. Oh, dang.
Just as we feared, there's something big over there. And there's Clara. We have to save her.
Let's go. No need to fear. We have the numerical advantage.
Great.
He's going first. I have to seal it. I couch. I'll shoot first.
Earth shatters. Heaven trembles.
Don't mess with me. Who's next? Watch yourselves.
Stay the course. The wind is rising. Cloud kites, formation! Bolt from the bow! Gale!
Okay.
Dragons, obey this order. Calamity
Yes.
undone. Soaring above the lands. This is permanence.
Rules are made to be broken.
Okay, let's see your damage. Let's see how much damage you do. Yes.
Are you okay, Clara? Are you hurt?
Thanks, everyone. I'm fine. Just a few scratches.
You shouldn't be running around by yourself. It's too dangerous. What are you looking for here?
There's a fault with one of the energy supply units at the base. If I don't repair it soon, everyone at the settlement will be affected. I knew there was a workshop in this town, so I wanted to try my luck here. I found all the components I need, but then I ran into a monster. You guys saved me. I'll tell Mr. Svarog about it.
Speaking of Svarog,
we were planning on paying him a visit.
Yeah, what she said.
Huh? What do you need to see him for? I can pass him a message.
No, this time we need to set things straight with him face to face. Can you take us to meet him?
But Mr. Svarog doesn't like talking to others, especially Wildfire.
Well, Wildfire's not coming with us.
Don't I know it? But he's evaded communication with us for too long. This time, we have to see him.
I know you're working hard for the people down here, but Mr. Svarog doesn't trust human emotions. He only trusts his calculation results. So, I can't take you to see him. If Mr. Svarog and you had a fight, someone would get hurt for sure. Maybe even bystanders.
Listen, kid, you...
Yo, okay, calm down.
Clara, you said it yourself before, right? Svarog's duty is to protect the underworld and preserve the civilization here. We have the same wish. Why would he refuse to cooperate with us?
I know Mr. Svarog. He isn't affected by other people's wishes. He only follows logical judgments. Terrible things are happening on this world. Mr. Svarog thinks that the overworld will end soon.
What?
According to his calculation results, the strength of the Underworlders won't be enough to prevent the disaster. His plan is to keep the Underworlders away from the source of the disaster so they can survive for longer.
Isn't that just putting us in a cage? It's ridiculous. What difference does it make if our death gets postponed a couple of days? How is that better than putting up a fight?
I mean, if you were to help us, you'd be doing us a huge favor. I mean, like, we really
I'll
need to speak to
definitely
him.
return the favor, but not like this. If you don't mind, I still have important things to do. I'll go back now.
Clara!
It's no use, Zila. She's made up her mind. I could tell from her expression. You will have to think of another way.
That's no ordinary kid. So young and yet so stubborn? No, intelligent?
She's incisive and determined.
Excuse me.
In sharp contrast to you, March.
Did you really have to add that last part?
It looks like we'll have to get past Clara if we want to speak to Svarog.
If you can't even persuade Clara.
Then good luck persuading that mass of metal.
Clara mentioned Svarog's calculation results many times. The strength of the Underworlders won't be enough to prevent the disaster. Those were her exact words. For me, that's our starting point.
So, you think Svarog's logic has a hole in it?
No. His calculation is correct. At its current strength, it is highly unlikely that Wildfire would be able to resolve the problems stemming from the Stellaron. However, that calculation didn't take the present situation into account. There's a new variable yet to be added to the equation.
We need him to recognize our value.
Precisely. If we can make Svarog believe in us, we can almost certainly overturn the result of his calculation, and we'll be one step closer to peace talks.
But how can we get him to do that? Showing him some of our photos wouldn't cut it, right?
There's always a way. But first, we have to convince Clara. I assume she must be on her way back to the robot settlement. Let's catch up with her.
Okay. So catch up
She
to her.
turned that way, quick!
She went down. so we can finally go down. Oh. No.
Don't mess with me.
Another week. I knew I should have switched characters.
Batter up.
Okay, and circles. Leaving only the last one left.
I'll endure.
What a headache. Don't mess with me.
Stay the course. This is it.
Let's make it quick.
Just a scratch. Incoming!
What a headache. Who's next?
A pilot's spirit never dies.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Okay. Team lineup. Okay, back to team one.
This will strengthen our position.
Now let's see. Oh, we can take these guys down.
Let's go.
Oh, excuse me.
How about this? My strength is not.
Pay attention.
Don't hesitate. Incoming!
You'll do.
Past victories don't guarantee future ones.
Okay.
worth our while.
Focusing, focusing. Oopsies, I did not mean to get off on this.
Huh? Where'd she go? We just saw her go this way. We'll just have to head straight and keep looking.
Can't stop the rush! This song's just for you. The audience is waiting.
make it quick.
Batter up.
My strength.
There's more to life than drawing breath. You'll do.
Okay.
The best is yet to come.
Learn.
Why won't it? I can't figure it out. Oh, it's you. You came with me after all.
You're the only
You keep saying that, but
Are you repairing this installation, Clara? Hit a snag?
huh? How did you know?
The dimensions and wear of these two roller components look very different from the rest of the unit. You must have only just replaced them. You replaced the damaged components, but the unit isn't starting up as normal. That's what you're trying to figure out, right?
Yeah, I fixed a lot of things before, but I never had to repair one as complicated as this.
Why isn't Svarog helping you?
I don't want to disturb him. This installation was accidentally damaged by two of the vagrants. If Mr. Svarog finds out, they'll get in big trouble.
You know, Clara, if you're too kind, people can take advantage of you.
I think I found the source of the problem. You replaced the rollers, but the bearing is causing a jam. And there's a misalignment. You two, give me a hand. We should be able to fix it between us.
More fixing? I'm getting good at this.
Can we really fix this?
Relax, we got this. Right, Don Hung?
Less asking, more helping. So, the settlement's energy supply problem is solved for the time being?
Yes. The people on the outskirts don't need to worry about heat or light now. I understand. You helped a lot of injured people in the mine, and you risked going into the town for supplies. You're good people. If there's any other way I can help you, I'll do my best. But this...
How are we gonna convince her? The present situation is... we're here! This planet isn't doomed after all! Clara, you're observant, right? Take a look at us. Do we look like Underworlders?
Well, you do look very different from other people.
Right! That's because we're not from here. We've never been a factor in Svarog's calculations. And if those calculations are based solely on the strength of the Underworlders, then the results don't apply to the present situation.
When did Svarog start doing his calculations, Clara?
It was a long time ago. The same time the Underworld was sealed off, I think.
Circumstances have changed since then. There's a Silvermane guard down here now. Is that part of Svarog's calculation? Not to mention There's just no way that Svarog's calculations would have included variables like us, you know?
Different planet? Don't treat me like a child. Those are just made-up stories that grown-ups like to tell. I don't...
We've conquered the heavens.
Hey, he and March aren't lying, Clara. I believe them.
Branya, do you really?
I know how you feel, Clara. You want new hope for the underground, but you don't want anyone to get hurt in the process, right? I also have doubts, but my gut tells me that March, Dan, Hung, and they are the new hope this world has been waiting for. Let them meet Svarog, and let's see if his calculation result is any different. For you, for him, there's no harm in trying, right?
You've already seen our ability.
Okay, I'll take you to see Mr. Svarog.
Really? Awesome!
I understand now. Trying to change Mr. Svarog's mind on my own would take forever. Even if I kept trying until I was all grown up, I don't think I could do it. And all the while, people would be getting sick, losing their homes, and fighting. Just like in the mine. I don't want that to happen. If you guys really believe that you can convince Mr. Svarog, then I need to be brave too. Everyone, follow me.
Branya, I didn't know you'd stick up for us like that back there. Well said.
It was nothing. I just said what I truly felt.
Well, I appreciate it. For a bit there, I was on autopilot.
Turn up the volume.
Is that a dream?
The best is yet to come. targets will make for good practice.
Time for Team 2.
No need to hesitate. Your judgment brought you this far.
How is that gonna do?
Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
What is his? What's his name? Destruction art. Oh, no. Detonation art. Hive module.
Here to crash the party?
Ooh, it's done with the break though.
Keep up with my tempo!
My strength is not what it was. It's more.
There's more to life than drawing breath. Eternal melody. Every petal in life's garden.
There we go.
Will be swept away by the wind of time.
Ready to lose yourself?
Yeah, this is good.
Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
Shield breaker. Big damage to this open. Okay, that's some nice damage right there.
Time for the main event.
My incoming!
That's fine. I went back down.
Pay attention.
Yes. Oh, has he got me? Engage order. Combust order.
This song's just for you. Turn up the volume.
That's it.
Ooh, looks some damage.
You hold some academic value, I suppose. All things are as one.
Time to make some mischief!
I took him down. That was bad.
Oh, wow! Daddy will love this!
How much should I have right now? 11:36. Actually, before I forget, time to get my singular pass. Whee! This way. This way again, this way's that. So the exit was this way. Yes, my apologies, I was on autopilot for a second there. Away.
I'm back, Timmy.
Welcome back, Miss Clara.
Timmy, open the gate, please. I want to see Mr. Svarog.
Outsiders detected. Do you wish to permit access?
It's okay. They're all my guests.
Command received. Access restriction terminal unlocked. Welcome back, Miss Clara and guests.
Alright. Oh, Julian Sambo. Herda. Eager for battle. Inflict weakness break to 4 enemies at a single action. Nice. But, gotta switch the lineup again.
Let's keep trailblazing together, Don Hung.
I could just switch back to this one. So just hit the thing.
If you can, please try not to upset Mr. Svarog.
It's okay, Clara. We're here to reason with him.
I'll leave negotiations to you guys. They're not my strong point.
Negotiating with robots. I can't say I've tried it before.
Are you ready?
Do our best. Hold on a moment. I don't know if this will carry over, but... I don't know, did I not grab the thing? Ooh, hold on. How was that out of it? Okay. Take that real quick. One up there. I did not go that way. Excuse me, buddy. And with the bat, although it was not to do anything. Let's
Turn up the volume.
This is our chance.
Yes. Okay, break you. Yeah. That.
You'll do.
That go exactly what I wanted, but hey. See how it is.
Pretty good crowd today.
Let's rock.
Let's go.
My purpose.
There's pay attention.
I'll endure.
This.
Batter up. Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Okay. And then there's this guy over here.
We need a strategy.
Ice. Wind. Okay, I think I'll actually switch you out of the party.
Should you require aid, you need...
of metal and stone. Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
Brave the wind. Keep up with my tempo.
Let's make it quick.
No. There's a blade. Thanks.
My strength is not what it was. Incoming!
Okay, he's back, right? Vertical crush. Okay, okay.
The wind is rising. Cloud kites, formation! Bolt from the boom! To the clouds!
Turn up the volume.
Yeah, I think this is our main. As I hope so.
Are made to be broken! You're out. Dragons, obey this order. Calamity undone, soaring above the lands. This is permanence!
Ready to lose yourself?
And here's the last one.
Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all!
This is our
Okay, it's not
chance.
bad.
My purpose has always been to protect. Mountains roar, dragons rise!
This is it.
Pretty good crowd today.
Shooting.
Keep up with my tempo.
And there it is.
Never expected to find this here.
Okay, okay. That's everything. Cool, I don't want to forget anything. Okay, up we go. Team I want to go on with. Yes, I think it is.
A will of metal and stone.
Oh, wait. I think there was like I'll level that up later. I think.
If you can, please try not to upset Mr. Svarog.
It's okay, Clara. We're here to reason with him.
I'll leave negotiations to you guys. They're not my strong point.
Negotiating with robots. I can't say I've tried it before.
Are you ready?
Yes. Let's go in.
I'm back, Mr. Svarog.
I see that the energy supply system is back online. Thank you, Clara. But why have you brought them?
Mr. Svarog, they want to talk to you about going to the surface.
Analyzing. Analysis result. Target does not belong to Wildfire. Background unknown. Classification unknown. You have arrived on Clara's recommendation. I will give you an opportunity to speak.
Hey, sounds like he's willing to communicate. Quick, time to smooth talk him.
We'll hear about the future of the underground.
An inadequate pretext. You are not from the underground. You have no right to represent underworld humanity. Proceed with your central point. Do not waste this world's valuable time.
He cut you off completely. This guy.
Stay focused. Remember, we have to make him see that we're a variable in the calculation.
We're here about the Stellaron.
Stellaron. Searching database. Access denied. Discussing Stellaron with unauthorized targets. Prohibited. You are broaching a secret that lies at the heart of this world. A secret that should remain unknown to humanity. Reassessing targets. Threat index raised. I demand that you reveal your true intention.
As expected. He knows of the Stellaron, but it's a restricted topic.
We've come this far. Out with it already. Just be straight with him. Everything depends on it.
I want to bring this world... It'll say both anyways.
Historical records state that humanity has already made multiple efforts to engage with the Stellaron. Without exception, these efforts have been motivated by human greed, attempts to secure the article for a selfish end. As instructed by the architects, any attempt to engage with the Stellaron will result in grave consequences. Reassessing. Target threat index critical.
What should we do? This is going from bad to worse.
It would have been easy if I could just tell him I have one. I have one in my chest. Okay, at this point, your powers of calculation suck.
Target hostility significantly exceeds base index. Calculation result remains unchanged. Peacekeeping protocol temporarily disengaged. Requesting extermination protocol launch.
Extermination? In the literal sense?
Peace talks are over. March. Prepare for combat.
Mr. Svarog, please don't.
Leave, Clara.
Clara, it's dangerous here. Find somewhere to hide.
Looks like we have to take action after all.
Prototype number 3. Monitoring automaton Svarog. Extermination protocol launch. Successful. Annihilation permitted.
Earth shatters. Heaven trembles.
Purge initiated.
Now we're fighting.
Calculating result.
crash the party?
Alrighty. Okay. Okay. What does this do again?
Mountains roar, dragons rise!
Gale force!
Yeah, let's buff everyone.
Executing annihilation.
Punch.
Executing operation.
It'll take more than that.
Keep up with my tempo!
Incoming!
Stay the course. This is it.
Let's go.
That was a good one shot right there. He's gotta keep
Value exceeds threshold.
hitting until he goes down. Can you slow our defenses?
How can you put up your best fight without a doctor on the battlefield?
Oh.
All of you, stay focused. I'm right behind you.
Nat, how did you...
Guess you guys had a bad talk, huh? Luckily, Sampo's got your back.
Sampo! I knew you'd be involved somehow.
Base breached. Armed wildfire personnel detected. Assessing. All subjects are high-risk individuals. Commencing complete annihilation.
Bro, he's really ready to take us out.
Purge
This
initiated.
thing's all the way back up now.
Calculating result.
Here to crash the party?
This is rough.
Let's rock!
Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
To the clouds!
You know, real power units boss I just put up.
Reinforcing. Analysis complete. Evaluating variables.
Oh my.
Turn up the volume!
Dang it, sure Raziel would be.
How about this?
Any chance I could just give up? No, I should be able to do this.
Do not let this moment slip away.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight
It
it
is
or
what it
rock
is.
with it. My music conquers all!
So I'm already.
The wind is rising.
Cloud kites, formation! Bolt from the blue! Gale force!
Might as well just go swing.
Dragons, obey this order. Calamity undone, soaring above the lands. This is permanence.
Rules are made to be broken.
Oh yeah, right at the shins.
Executing annihilation.
I'll endure.
Executing operation.
Okay, that was 3% off for that.
Keep up with my tempo!
Push forward.
Yeah, we almost got him.
Value exceeds threshold.
Food bomb.
Not bad.
High-risk individual.
Oh. We got hung. Well, for some reason I didn't,
To the clouds!
Pretty good crowd today.
Our dragon died on me. Did this take her out?
Turn up the volume!
We should be... Yep.
Please don't hurt Mr. Svarog.
That is her family after all.
Clara.
Tasha was really about to blast him.
You... Mr. Svarog can't fight anymore. Please. Please don't hurt him.
Claire. Ra.
Mr. Svarog, don't push yourself any further. Can you tell them what you know? Mr. Svarog, you said you were willing to make all my wishes come true, right? My biggest wish right now is for everyone to work together. Like family. Recently, I learned something new. Calculation results can't always bring people happiness. Even if the world outside the cage isn't beautiful, people still want to know what it's like.
Assessment system reset. Successful. Processing variables. Variable 1. Clara's request. Variable 2. Outsider's intentions. Updated assessment result. Transference of decision-making authority to outsiders. Outsiders are granted access to Stellaron intelligence.
So we did it?
Yes, we did.
Clara seems like the only one who can break through Svarog's cold logic. It's a good thing she was here. I hope his memory bank really does contain data on the Stellaron.
Is this it, Nat? Us? Wildfire? The underworld? Did we win?
No, Zila. Our battle, their battle, it's just beginning.
Now we're gonna finally get the information we've been looking for.
Finally. We finally made it to this point.
What's up? Nervous?
No. But I do have an aching feeling in my chest.
Let's have it.
Requesting database materials cache. Serial number 13175. Encryption level highest. Request approved. Transmission.
This is the fruit of many years of research, Madam Guardian. The evidence is irrefutable. This so-called Stellaron is the source of all the destruction.
The people will struggle to accept this conclusion, Doctor. If we were to tell them that the almighty Elisa Rand activated this thing and triggered the eternal freeze...
It's the truth, madam. The truth won't change with the opinions of the people. The reports before you are the precious result of painstaking effort on the part of Belobog's greatest scholars. You must trust the weight of its conclusion.
I have never doubted you, Doctor. On the contrary, I am resolute in the face of this conclusion. From the moment I took up this mantle, that voice, their voice, has made its home in my mind. I cannot shake them. I shouldn't be telling you this. Let's return to your research, Doctor. I'm afraid I cannot make these reports known to the public, unless...
Unless what? Please, proceed, madam.
Unless you have found a way to completely destroy the Stellaron.
I understand. In the name of preservation, I will fulfill this mission.
Cache number 13175. Transmission complete. Next transmission. Cache number
The truth was covered up.
24830.
I don't understand, Doctor. Why do we have to hide such valuable research results away? They're the work of a lifetime.
You're still young, child. There will come a day, when you do understand. The Supreme Guardian, she sees further than you or I. All her decisions are for the security of Belobog.
I just think it's a shame. Our research has hit an obstacle. Meanwhile, your results will be buried in the snow.
Don't be upset, child. You still have lots of time ahead of you. When you find a way to destroy the Stellaron, our efforts will have been worth it.
Cache number 24830. Transmission complete. Next transmission. Cache number 57614.
Why is there a robot here?
During his life, this was Dr. Mearsheimer's personal robot bodyguard. I heard it's a prototype from the Great War. Since the doctor and his assistants passed away, it's remained here. It hasn't moved an inch.
Oh, I see. Let's start. We must unearth the doctor's research conclusions. All of them.
Madam Guardian, I've found them. All the documents are here.
Good. That'll do.
Madam Guardian, what should we do with the robot?
It would seem a great waste to destroy it. Find someone to reset its system, and then arrange for it to be sent to the underworld. I hear that the development group is in need of a robot with defense capabilities.
Yes, madam.
I'm sorry, Doctor. But these results must be taken care of by the architects. One day, somebody will be able to carry out your behest.
Cache number 57614. Transmission complete. Concluding data transmission.
They knew.
So, the truth is clear now, right?
They were looking for a way to destroy it.
And it
What's
would
wrong?
appear that they never succeeded. Now only one question remains. Why would Kokolia exhibit such a sudden change in her attitude towards us?
It's in her mind.
Branya, are you okay?
I'm fine. I just feel a little faint.
This must be a lot to take
Why?
in.
Why, Mother? Maybe she wasn't aware. Maybe she...
I'm sorry. It's no use lying to yourself, Branya. It's time for you to make a decision.
Indeed.
Hey, can I have a word with you? I know that we'll need time to process this new information, but we have to decide on our next plan as soon as possible.
Mr. Svarog, are you okay? Let me repair your language module first.
Assessing. Language module operating as normal. Thank you, Clara.
Did your memory module get damaged? Maybe I can fix that too.
Retrieving memory module. Architect machine era records, intact. War of Defense combat data, intact. Geomero Development Group era records, intact. Record of Clara's crafting of miniature magnetic drill rigs, intact. Record of Clara's explanation of human sleeping in behavior, intact.
Oh wow.
So your memory module is okay?
I have made a backup of all records pertaining to you, Clara. Do not worry.
Even the one about sleeping in?
There are multiple backups. I can recover them at any time.
Wow.
Mr. Svarog, can I delete some of them?
I cannot grant this request. Records pertaining to you constitute important data, Clara. They must remain intact. They are memories of family.
I understand. Mr. Svarog, I still want to help you check a few other modules. Turn around a little.
Well, that's sweet.
At daybreak, the Guardian shall be a glittering star, illuminating the people's path. At nightfall, the Guardian shall be a flickering flame, comforting the people's soul. Ah, so many years. Have I been following lies this whole time?
Hey, maybe you should find someone to talk to. Don't let it get you down. You can share your feelings with others, you know? Do you think keeping it all to yourself is doing you any good? You let that status of yours go to your head, huh? Afraid to show weakness? That's why you're keeping so much bottled up inside, right? This isn't the overworld. I don't do envy and etiquette down here. Whatever's on your mind, you can say it.
I just want to be clear in myself first. These fragments of history, the teachings I studied, it's all muddled together in my mind. I don't know what I should believe.
No, you just have to be clear on what you should do. You've spent long enough living in lies, Branya. This is your chance to break out of the cage.
How's it going, partner? Is that feeling in your chest the thrill of victory or just the joy of making it out alive?
A little bit of both.
I know your heart is bursting with gratitude, but there's no need to thank me. We have what I'd like to call a fiscal friendship. If the money's right, not a problem in sight.
Wouldn't you call for reinforcements?
I knew that you'd get yourselves into trouble eventually, so I got Oleg to send relief in advance. Pretty sensible, right?
Yeah, fair enough. I was glad you didn't say anything, though. You just vanished.
My assignment was simply to take you to Svarog's lair. I got the payment and delivered the goods. I wasn't obligated to tell you about my dinner plans. But I threw in something extra regardless. I only did that because we're friends, or I would have charged extra. Here's a slice of life experience for you. Resourceful businessmen never get into risky trading without a plan B. And a plan B for their plan B. Plan C, we call that.
Okay, I get it.
Hey now, you got me all wrong. I just enjoy watching people fight, that's all. Fierce words, fists flying. What's not to like?
Of course. Thank you.
Easy there. Don't get mushy on me now. We professional types don't have time for thank yous. It's business. Feelings don't come into it. Ha ha ha! You see? Gotcha! Seriously though, Sampo will always be happy to assist you.
This guy. See if I can go up here. can. Treasure.
Looks good.
Oh, there's two paths. There's this path over here, which has just a treasure chest. And then this path. This feels like the perfect team for this. Let me just... No.
A will of metal and stone.
Can't stop the rush!
There we go.
Mountains roar. Dragons rise!
Shouldn't take too long.
As easy as that.
You know, a boss fight.
To the clouds!
Attack boost.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
The wind is rising. Cloud kites, formation! Bolt from the boom!
That guy has like that.
Turn up the volume.
They all still live.
My strength is incoming!
Oh, shoot. This one down. Okay.
Pilot spirit never dies.
Gale force!
Pretty good crowd today.
Keep up with my tempo!
This is our chance.
That's it.
Just a scratch.
Dragons, obey this order. Calamity undone, soaring above the land.
One at the bottom. Or
This
middle is exposed.
is permanent.
Doesn't have ability to that unit. Hey, that took it out. Nice and easy. Okay.
To the clouds!
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
Okay. Yeah, the
Let's
fight
rock!
just got over there.
Let's go.
One for you.
My purpose.
And one for you. High level domination. So, we got Sambo. Got these two here with their special connection. And then we have the father-daughter duo. And last but not least, we have Miss Natasha. Let's see what she has to say.
The furnace core. The path to the surface is close at hand now. Thank you. What you've done has brought new hope to the underworld. Now, we have to wait and see. But maybe this will lead to a new lease on life.
Support came at the right moment. Thank you.
Well, you should really be thanking Sampo. If it weren't for his intel, we wouldn't have made it in time. As Wildfire's leader, I couldn't simply look on while you fought on our behalf. We had to come help.
Huh? Huh? So you're the real chief? What about Oleg?
Oleg has always acted on my behalf. He helps me deal with all manner of problems in the underworld. Thanks to him, I'm able to make time for the people. I do my best to make sure that they have everything they need. At the same time, I was formulating a plan to deal with Svarog. Your arrival unraveled that carefully crafted yet rudimentary plan. And for that, you have my utmost thanks.
Of course. Well, you did it for us as well.
A person is defined by their actions alone. I think that's how the saying goes. If the underworld recovers its freedom, the people will see you as heroes. However, even though Svarog is no longer sealing off the furnace core, there's no way that we undergrounders could go pouring onto the surface. That cold-blooded Supreme Guardian has used lies and tricks to keep the surface separated from the underground. If she detects any change in the underworld, I don't know what she might resort to. As for Wildfire, we need more time to build up our strength.
It'll be difficult for us to keep the Guardian alone.
Of course, there's no doubt about that. So I'll be sending someone I trust to go with you.
Zila.
Didn't she tell you? In private, she insisted on accompanying you. Don't let her carefree nature fool you. She's actually very discerning and can read a situation like no one else.
Alright.
Zila is a talented scout and a quick thinker. She takes decisive action. She'll definitely be able to help you. Not to mention, you also have Branya now.
She got a big
You're
shot.
right.
Though.
But with Zila by her side, I know she'll recover. Hey, when's the last time you got some rest? I heard that you've been on your feet looking for Svarog since Rivet Town. Health is everything. You won't be much use if you neglect yours. Let Wildfire take care of the furnace core for now. You head back and recuperate. If you're lucky, perhaps tomorrow you can return to the overworld.
The seriousness of breakfast. And another shadow of destruction. Okay. Friends? Yeah, another farmer quest? Sure. No, okay. Let's see what I got. Half the Wizard of Oz. Okay. Defeat the Tin Man and the little girl. Svarog and Clara became your friends. High-level domination. Complete the formidable foe challenge 15 times. What's about to happen? Twinkly Winkly. Obtain 3 ancient coins. When did that happen? No, wait. Almost thing. Okay. Onwards. Let me adjust my party real quick. Where's mine? There we go. No, come on. No, I'll stick with this. Let me. Off we go. through. Where would that be at? It would be here. Okay. Let's see, there is one other thing I want to do real quick. Well, there's this. So now we have number 4. When attacking an enemy that is weakness broken, increases crit rate by 25%.
Choice isn't as elusive as it seems.
Already? That's pretty neat. I also wanted to deal with, no, it wasn't this one, was it? Seriousness of breakfast. Seriousness of breakfast. You have it. There we go. I was like, who has that? No, I can't. What if I go to my inventory? Here it is. Level 1 details. Okay, now that that's pants. Yes. Do it. Okay. Should be fine. I can. I did not mean to do that. I wanted to go back. Because I realized I could level it up now. Since I have so much stuff. Level it up, ascend it, and then proceed to level it up even further. Let's do 12 of those. And boom, level 30. That would have been useful in the last fight, but it is what it is. I think I talked to everyone, so just gotta go. Next destination.
Equilibrium. The universe should be in equilibrium.
The air seems to heat up suddenly, and sticky wind grips onto your ankles, leaving you feeling intuitively uncomfortable. And you hear a low, emotionless voice as it echoes.
Yes, equilibrium,
said the voice.
The arbiters of the equilibrium are giving you a trial. For the equilibrium of all worlds, you must demonstrate your strength. The strong will be given greater opportunities. The weak, a chance to breathe. Passing the trial will prove that your strength has shaken the scales of power. Worlds will change, and thus, equilibrium. You will encounter stronger enemies, harder puzzles, and greater rewards.
All you had to say.
After equilibrium, you will go on to face yet more trials.
Okay, what do I have to do? I'm gonna take these. Okay. For the equilibrium.
It is for this that all worlds change.
You detect a hint of approval from that emotionless tone. Okay, as your Trailblaze level goes up, you'll need to complete Trials of Equilibrium to increase your level. The enemies will have stronger stats, but so will you. And of course, defeating them will drop more rewards. Let's do it. equilibrium. Let's do it. Let's hop right in. Wait, let me go back real quick. I know I have it like I put the stuff on them and then I just proceed to not level any of it up. I have to now check, how do I enhance these again? Okay. Okay. I get it. Can I... Okay. Level 3. I mean, I like to know what I'm tossing into the grinder. Okay. Close. Alrighty. That's not bad. I mean, it could be worse. Let's up our stuff first. Oh, I fill up slots. HP 30. 5, 6. So wait. Actually, fine. No, I should have held back a little bit when I was holding up the one thing.
Gracias.
Okay, I did have just poured all this on my major. E. 5. Wait. Question. Really, it's just like run away. Not gonna think too hard about it. Who? Let me go back one. Alright now. her stuff, actually. Or just break effect. Or if I could just get... What does her shoes have on it? HP. Yeah, sure, war attack. Oh, this one. She needs this one. HP versus crit damage. Sure. I mean, this is squad right here.
We need a strategy.
Wait.
A will of metal and stone.
No. I was
Earth
so bad
shatters,
right there.
heaven trembles.
Great.
Who's next? A pilot spirit never dies.
Let's go.
How about this?
My strength is not what it was.
Okay, they're back out now. Ooh, dang, they're both hurt. Alright, maybe. Yep, thank you. At least I appreciate that.
Let me end your misery.
And yeah, this guy goes down.
Only a scratch.
My purpose has always been to protect.
Don't mess with me.
Yes, yes.
To the clouds!
Oh, wait, I did it in the wrong order. It doesn't matter.
The wind is rising. Cloud kites, formation! Bolt from the boom! Stay the course. Gale force!
Let's make it quick.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. A sharp scythe needs targets.
And the next enemy is up here. Okay, it lets me go in my bag. Where's my... Okay, anyways. That's not what that. Yes.
A will of metal and stone.
Oh, okay. Houston pair.
Speed, not haste.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
I'm probably gonna try to beat the faster brute force. Yep.
Dragons, obey this order.
Actually, this might have been a bit
Calamity undone, soaring above the lands. This is permanence.
To the clouds.
Since none of us have the weakness of this guy on us.
Are made to be broken.
Just gotta hit him as hard as I can. Okay. Don't have to wait to target Sealer.
Incoming!
Let me end your misery. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
A pilot's spirit never dies. Gale Force!
Let's go.
Batter up.
Only a scratch.
My strength is not what it was. Mountains roar, dragons rise!
Who's next?
The wind is rising. Cloud kites, formation! Bolt from the bow!
Yep, there we go.
Equilibrium.
The air turns hot again
The
without
worlds
warning.
are already changing. For equilibrium reigns supreme. Rest assured, the trial of the equilibrium will find you.
Okay. 10-point increase. I think it's too easy. Okay. Okay, it's a new thing. Gotta send another message to Mr. Yang then. Okay, what is he gonna say? Yes. In the reality that is stored in the Mayfair. Remember to be thoroughly prepared before you make physical contact with them. It's not gonna be worth it if you get yourself hurt out of avarice. Trace materials, okay. Alright. Little thing. My things. I don't want. Excuse me. Since when? Event has yet to be unlocked. Early access can be granted by going to the travel log. Multiplayer mode can be unlocked after completing the event mission. Okay, I can look at that in my own time. Okay, I have a bunch of missions to do apparently. Tutorials. Path of Elation. Barrage. Sweep. Distribute. Conventional Memoir. Okay, travel log. Hmm. 10 days left. No, my currency war is zero-sum game. Okay, ooh, I'm almost there to Trailblaze 25. And then the next game it'll be more pulls. It'll be great. Work guide. Oh. Okay, I did everything there now. I got a letter? I can do that later. Okay. I didn't want to, but I guess at the very least, I'll try to handle the side quests on my own time. Hello? Anyone there? Nope. Something doesn't feel right on the express. Like there's something I can't see. Come back to see you when you have time. Stay calm, I'm coming back. Like this instance, if we don't solve this, the express won't be moving an inch. Julian, Sambo, Herda. Or maybe I can stream all the side quests tonight. Let's see how many side quests there are. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It shouldn't take me too long. I could just prepare some things beforehand. It should be fine. Cool. So, if I feel like it, I will stream this game again tonight. But yeah, I gotta call this stream. It's been fun. Although I did kind of pass out for a second, and I was playing practically asleep. But yeah. Anyways, this has been Jayconyz. Playing as Raycons. But anyways, everyone watching this, has a good rest of the day, or good night. Thanks for watching. And, stay safe.